Sağ ol Ali. Aman. Sağ ol. Cavit sen mi o? O güvara. Karıştırıyorum ya. Baron vardı bir de. Onu diyorum. Unutkanlık başladı galiba. Kocadık mı amınım ne? Ha, tamam. Cavit. Like atın bakalım gençler hemen. Unutmadan. Ha, yine mi değiştirdin ya? Oğlum ya. Bundan çek alamayacağız gibi gari. Aslında girmesem olacaktı bu oyuna da. Keyfim yok. Şimdi yenili veririz. Bu sefer daha biter. Oh, baktım 2-3 maç yeniliyoruz. Çıkıveririz ya. Yapacak bir şey yok. Sağ ol canım. Elimde soğuk. Yeni bir dünya keşfedilmiş arkadaşlar. 40 ışık yılı diyor. Aynı dünyaya benziyormuş. İlginç. Orada da yaşam olabilir diyorlar. Allah Allah. Evren uçsuz bucaksız ya. Moralim çok. Şuna bak ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Eze, and that is a little undercooked. Well timed,
Ya
excellent
niye bu kadar
interception.
yavaş vuruyorsun? Anlamadım
Well
abi.
played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? And this is Owen. Bebeto. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Roberto Carlos. Nicely shot. Climbs up big. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ambitious ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Son Heung-min. First quarter of an hour gone. He's gone for goal. He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Just eases him off the ball. Thuram cuts it out. Albert Ferrer. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ya ben hata
And into the
yapıyorum.
grateful arms of the
Allah'ım ya.
keeper. Araujo calmly anticipates. And this is Owen. Besiktas are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Referee's given a throw. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze, Poland upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust.
Şimdiye
but it
kadar
still
2
needs
gol
plenty of
atmam lazım.
intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, terrible mistake.
İşte böyle salak salak hareketler yaparsak
Roberto
atamayız.
Carlos. He steps
Allah'ım
in,
ya.
and that's the end of that.
3. golü kaçırdım neredeyse.
Son Heung-min, and he's picked up the run, and he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
İlk el işte böyle oluyor. Ben
Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way.
ya ver amanım zamanlama.
And it's Eze. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. Eze. And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Poland
Yok, kimse
have
tanımıyorum ben onları.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime.
Kim ki onlar? Onlar ne? O ne ki?
What a disappointment.
Dragos.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! It's bounced
Abi
back
niye
off the
ya?
post.
Niye atamıyorsun oğlum sen ya bunu ya? Ben anlamıyorum abi
That's a
ya.
good ball.
Bak bak. Allah
If they
Allah.
won a counter, they could do with more speed.
Deep through. Ferdinand gets across to intercept. Could be
Aha.
trouble here. And Messi!
Yine başladık salaklığa da.
Another big chance that gets away.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Saka. That's a shade optimistic. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And here's Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Saka.
Poland have really...
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Poland have their second corner now. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ya İbrahimovic ver amına kodum arkaya be. Ne bekliyorsun abi, anlamadım ben ya.
It's a goal kick.
Allah Allah.
Swiftly. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Oh, another save. Now it's Nedved. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Abi İbrahimovic'i çıkarayım ben.
And he's let fly. Oh, fine
Ben
stop from the
anlamadım
keeper.
ya.
Messi is offering a right smile
Her top
there.
mu ya veremezsin pası ya
Besiktas
kaybedersin.
still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that pass just didn't quite work. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mbappe coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
And this is Nedved. Nice interception, well timed.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a
Gerçekten de bu
matter of
adam
sustaining the effort.
Allah'ım
This is
neyse
a
ya.
really
Ben
front-footed
erkenden.
approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vallahi yazık ya.
Nicely shaped ball. And there's the shot! So, third corner of the game. He races! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Poland are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Bebeto. Bebeto trying to get this in. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are
Adam amına kodumun çöpün çöpü ya. Çöpün çöpüne yeniliyorum amına kodum ya. Nasılsın avradını?
Forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Poland find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stood up well to him there. That's been cut out, well played. Besiktas have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos, delivered across. Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Poland needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Big chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Poland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kubo, they're urging him to shoot. Mateus. And here's the chance to counter. He's through here. Shot could be on. It's Luis Suarez! It's in! They're back within reach! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution for Besiktas, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubo. And Jamal. Thuram. Thuram. Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Thuram. Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's off and running. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Bilmiyorum Adnan abi, nasılım? Bok gibi mi desem, iyi mi desem? Orta şekerli işte. Oyunla alakası yok, öylesine, kendiliğinden. Yo, oyun için değil ya, oyun için değil. Girmesem iyiydi ya, ikinci maç bu. Öylesine, hiçbir şey sorun yok Allah'a şükür de. Keyfim yok. Şu dosta ön libero kullansana. Ön libero almadım ki adamı. Bu ne? Ön libero mu? Değil. Bu ne? Yok. Almam lazım dışarıdan. Neyse, böyle bir oynayalım bakalım da. Şeyi alırız. Ön libero bir o var herhalde ya. Düzgün. Ederson muydu? Neydi? İkinci maç bu, baktım olmuyor. Çıkıverdim ya. Uğraşamam ama siz zaten hiç keyfim yok. Gider dizi izlerim daha iyi. Bugün pazartesi, zaten 2 tane dizi var. Bak şuna bak abi ya, ben
This guy Roberto
Ama
Carlos
olmaz ama
really
bu
is a
ya.
unique
Olmaz
player,
ya.
Peter.
Gerçekten
Anyone would
olmaz.
argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surged forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Abi
So good from him.
geçti sandım lan.
Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Flashes it. Oh, smashing header.
Hı?
Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Neymar. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Dembele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. He won't be happy with that one.
Nereye koşuyorsun acaba ya? Nereye koşuyorsun acaba?
And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Lewandowski. Owen. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Plays a sharp little ball here. That pass isn't the best.
Abi bir git Allah aşkına bir git ya. Bir git Allah aşkına.
Surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Besiktas still without a single shot on target. And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Decent progress down the left, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble.
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Mbappe. Gattuso tries looking up for options on the left. Chance for a shot! Goal! Besiktas! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Ya niye sekiyorsun abi? Niye sekiyorsun? Bana bir onu açıkla ya. Niye sekiyorsun abi? Aldın işte, sekme.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe takes a shot. Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for...
Ön libero almayı unuttuk yine.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Owen, and that could set him on his way. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Figo. Nedved. Mateus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, what a mistake! Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Makaleli. Tevez. Out to the left it goes. Insigne gets into a good position. It's Insigne! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe powering forward here. Besiktas do have a chance to counter here. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cleared without complication. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Mateus makes the interception. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Pele, and it's Tevez. And that has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Nedved. He's won a big chance! Goal! Besiktas! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Makalele gets over and intercepts. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get it? And the finish! Oh, crossbar! Pumas claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Pele. Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha. Now it's Tevez. Pele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Tevez. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This looks promising. And this is Owen. He's found a way through. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Insigne providing
Yaptığımız bir şey yok galiba. Yeniliyoruz gördüğünüz gibi. 2 yeneriz, 3 yeniliriz. Bizim olay bu.
Strong and determined. On the through ball. That's a corner kick. Mateus! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get onto this? Dida claims comfortably. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Besiktas are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 32.
So off we go once more.
Entrará al campo número 13.
Pele. No way through. Oh, good spread. Bigo has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe. Figo. Well, that's a dangerous... And a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, cracking ball. Nedved. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. It could be in here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nedved, he gets big. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Hullet. Pumas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Big chance! What a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Played in. Puma, and there's the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. And that is out of play. Pull it. And he's picked it up out wide. And he lines up a cross. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Puskás. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Owen. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cannavaro. Pelé. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Nedved. He can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Puskás. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Pelé. Puskás. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
So here comes a substitution.
Número 8.
Pumas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Played out to the left flank. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ferdinand has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's having a good look here. Pele! That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Puskas. Looking for a runner. And the shot! It's going to be another throw. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Eto. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vitinha. And this is Pele.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And the number on the board is 3. He's a sharp little ball here. He has a look up, delivers with whip. Dida claims it without any fuss. And time is up. Besiktas pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
Kırmızıdasın şeyi mi dedin? Ha, o geri defansif mi yap dedin sen? Ondan geç düştü jeton.
Elimizden geleni yapmışızmış. Ah şeytan diyor. Hadi bakalım hadi. Hayırlı uğurlu olsun. Allah tamamını erdirsin. Sağ olun işte.
Bak korkuyordun. Gördün mü? Korkacak bir şey yokmuş.
Anne. Nişan bu, sünnet değil.
Kimle? Hayırlı olsun çocuğum.
Erken kapattı bugün.
Adem oğlum hayırlı
Aynen.
uğurlu olsun. Darısı Kamil'imin başına. Şimdiden söyleyeyim, ben de Şükran Hanım'la konuştum. Yakında Kamil'ime gönül kızımı isteyeceğim.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Owen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. Out to the right. Roberto Carlos. It's come to nothing. Pull it. Distributed tidily. Beckham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Played out towards the right wing. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot! Nicely weighted ball. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new... It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's made its way to him. Araujo calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the through ball. There's no flag. Shot could... Real chance! What a wonderful goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played down the flank. Dida. And it's Roberto Carlos. And there's the end of the first half. Besiktas come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Besiktas head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. They get a throw in. Araujo. Gattuso. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Great feat, that.
Owen. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Owen. Owen! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in... Big chance! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Passes short and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And a chance! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Can he finish? He's got to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Costa Curta. The ball goes in. Punched away. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Owen.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice sequence of passes, this. Played into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Time and again they are repelled. And this is Owen. Rivaldo. Now it's Cruyff. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's Rivaldo! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cruyff. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos did well to him, and it's Nedved. Decent chance! Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Besiktas go into the lead. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good alertness. And it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. They get a throw in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Gattuso's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And we've reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Besiktas to lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. There's the start of the second half. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That'll be a throw. He's found a way past. Rivaldo with the cross. Shapes to shoot! Owen short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Puyol gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Shot a goal! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks.
There's the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they've got their lead back. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to shoot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard. And Rivaldo. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Araujo spots it and intercepts.
Porto really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Rivaldo, looking for options for movement. Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
No way through. Rivaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nedved! It's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Now it's Owen. And this is Nedved. Cruyff. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Ronaldinho. Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is a great pick out. And the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Besiktas blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Real chance! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Besiktas are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nedved, Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he shoots! Triol. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially. He has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pull it. Now it's Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lam. Ball is over the line. And it's Hullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Cruyff. Owen. Great defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space. And this is Nedved. Now can he find a finish? Cleared without complication. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rivaldo. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Aleykümselam.
Looking to play him in. Triol calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho chasing after it. And it's Ronaldinho. Done delicately. Good read, needed to be. It's a lovely, neat pass. Always onto this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get it through? And he's there to retrieve it. Pull it. Great ball, and he's in here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, that was harder not to pick out a teammate, and he pulled it off.
Sağladın abi.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Biraz da açıldım değil mi? Nasıl? Ama bunu da halledersem güzel olacak.
That is a brilliant interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an
Bak
example.
ben onu bırak bana dön demiyorum. Bize bir şans verir misin demeye de gelmedim. Böyle bir şans kalmadı biliyorum sadece.
That's been intercepted. And it's Hullet.
Sen İskender'sin.
Diyorsun.
Kamil değilsin o Kamil.
Zaten abi bu oyunda bir bokluk var bazen. Bazen tutuyor sanki golün bacağını tutuyormuş gibi oluyor. Ya. Kendiniz de biliyorsunuz ya. Bahane uydurmam ben kolay kolay hani internet benim çalışıyor her şey normal. Niye tutuyormuş gibi oluyor anlamadım. Geçen gün mesela salmadı bir türlü. Dizilişten mi desem hani hep 5 oynuyoruz ya. Dizilişten de olabilir hani sürekli defansif. Yani 5 çalışıyor bana ama 5'li defans. Sen biraz bir değişiklik oldu gibi geldi bana. Bilmiyorum. Fark ettin mi?
Buraya gelene kadar
Hadi oğlum. Hadi oğlum. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hadi oğlum.
But
Vur vur vur.
he's the man
Ya amına koyayım
to
sürme sağa be.
enforce the discipline because
Ah be
it's
gitti gol.
everyone. It can't be with one or two.
Pardösü
If that
daire,
starts
sağ
happening
kolu
here,
büyük
it'll just
İskender.
fall away.
EFC adamın büyük
Yeah, and there
İskender
are so
olduğunu biliyor
much of
musun?
them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Nedved, there's the shot.
Evet güzeldi.
Ben onun konuşmaya gittim.
Besiktas back on level terms. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Besiktas grabbed the equaliser.
Aynen momentum diye boşuna demiyorlar ya o zaman.
Every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ah be.
Acele karar verme diye söyledim.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Acaba bir de hafta bitiyor ya. Perşembe günü değişiyor. Ondan mı oyun saldı acaba? Hani ne yaparsa yapsınlar
That's the keeper's
demeye
goal.
mi çalışıyor? Ne yapayım bunu?
Besiktas have
Çıkan
chance to
çıksın
go
kalan
the other
kalsın
way.
mı demeye çalışıyor. Ne bokunuz varsa görün demeye.
Now it's Owen.
Belki
No,
de
that was
kasıyor
never gonna
dediğin
make
gibi.
it.
Yok adamın karşısına bilmem en üstten adam getiriyor
Lovely pass,
falan
but
filan.
can he get there?
Boktan işler yani senin amcım.
Bale
Sen
cuts
ne
it
işe
out.
buraya gelirsin? Ay,
Ronaldinho. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Puyol produces the perfect tackle there. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Aa, ne oldu? Yenmişindir.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first half thoughts?
Besiktas really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind.
Oo, affetmem diyorsun. Kaç puan verdi? 40 puan verdi mi?
Keep going
ara
and
işaret.
keep doing what you've been doing because it's pretty good.
Hadi aptal
Well, it's been
Yasemin.
intriguing stuff
Niye?
so far,
Hak
and it's
ettiğin o değil
1-1
mi?
at the break.
Saçmalama,
Both
bırak
teams
beni.
hoping for
Oğlum,
a
bırak
pick-me-up in the
kendimi.
second half. And we are already promptly back underway. Now the delivery. No way through, so back it comes. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Beraber dedin sonuçta o da yenilmemişin ya daha ne? 12. diyorsun bir de.
Nasıl bak sen ağlarsan ben kötü
Roberto
oluyorum.
Carlos.
Tamam.
Nicely weighted ball. Figo. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Tries to pass it through. Lam. And it's Hullet. Figo in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. He shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Şut vursam olacaktı gördün mü orada?
And this is
Şut vuracağım pas verdim ya. Ah be Nedved bak burada bak şut vur abi. Ulan ya.
And now they can spring out of defence. Opts for safety. Bale. Out to the left it goes. In towards the back. Up he goes! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nedved does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff carries the ball down the right. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Owen. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Nedved. And that could set him on his way.
Görüyor musun ya? Ronaldo önüne geçemiyor. Ayı gibi önüne geçemedi adamın ya. Allah'ım Owen gibisi var mı abi ya? Gerçekten de var ya.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Çok güzelmiş.
Teyzemin mandırası.
That is a great pick out.
Güzeldir. Zaten onun
That
oğlunun
pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kemal akordu var mı?
Ayıp ettin. Akort
This
değil,
is Ronaldinho.
göbek adı. Biz akortsuz
And this is
gezmeyiz.
Ibrahimovic.
Köpek adı. Baba.
Cruyff.
Ya.
Quality ball.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go
Neredesin
on
ya?
to win
Çocuk
this,
sabahtan
And he
beri burada.
shoots! Goal! Besiktas! And the comeback is complete. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Aynen. Fena olmadı at.
Besiktas go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! And it's lofted through here. Nesta cuts out the pass.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now, can they get him away? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think we're just about done here. Looking tidy in possession here.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Substitution in progress.
Threads one in. Played in by Roberto. Oh, what a collide!
Ya bu kadar balık bir gol olur mu arkadaş? Bu kadar balık bir gol olur mu ya? İbrahimovic diye mi attırıyorsun o golü ya? Ya ay yazık günah ya.
The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Hadi. Hadi.
And
Piç
the
etti oyunu.
referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And he's worked it through. He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Nistelrooy. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the through ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. He's tried one. They've scored. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective
Adam
determination.
Gascoigne'le attığı gole bak ya. Allah'ım yarabbim ya.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Gascoigne demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Plays a sharp little ball here. Conte. Now this could be a chance. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Oh no, what has happened here? Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch.
And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He could be in here. He's through. In! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cafu. Ferdinand. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Parla. Gascoigne. Mbappe. Araujo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ray Parlour is offering a wry smile there.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Roberto Carlos. And Parlour. Gascoigne. And he's being shifted off it. Owen. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's away. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Besiktas take the lead. Now it's Nedved. He can run onto that. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! He scores!
Açıldık mı açılıyoruz ya.
Takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal scoring landmark.
İbrahimovic de vurduğu gol oluyor,
A
fark
truly
ediyor musun?
wicked strike. Nigh
Adamı
on
kullanmıyoruz
perfection.
ha, şey yapıyoruz.
Was a
Millet
great
memnun
piece of
değil ama.
data, and while many might have just lashed out,
Biraz hantal tabii.
times time,
Bana da
he
öyle
put
bir
it
şey
where
geldi.
very few
Hantal
can.
geldi biraz da. Sen oynattın mı?
And yes, it's him again.
Curry's beyond expectations.
Ednan'a mı?
Besiktas take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter.
Nasıl?
They've gone and stepped it up.
Beğendin mi?
Something
Ne
they
yapıyorsun? Ne
threatened to
diyorsun?
do and will continue to do by the looks of
Sen
it.
çıktı değil mi? O nasıl oldu? Yanlış mı hatırlıyorum ben?
Kuş yuvadan çıktı tamam. Kuş yuvadan çıktı tamam.
Gascoigne, he's shifting through the gears here.
İkinci yer alıyorum ben. Ha.
Ibrahimovic, well that's beautifully
Tabii
weighted.
şey etkisi yaratır. Fırtına etkisi
Oh,
yaratır.
that's fabulous.
İlerliyor, hazırlıkları tamamlayın.
That's just playing it
Ya
safe.
ben de düşündüm aslında da süper yedek vermeyi.
Too happy to take
Veririz
that
yine
back.
can. Ah be
Oh,
dur.
that's a key
Ben
interception.
dön dedim sana ya. Götünü dönmeden vurma ya.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Bir şey yapmadım be.
Free kick's been given. Now this could be decent chance. It's hit the upright. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Cafu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Araujo trying to keep this in. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And no, that was never going to make it.
Kare yap derken
Cafu.
bir şey mi kaçırdım? Bir şey mi
Ben
yazdım?
de çok beğendim.
Dizi izliyorum ya ben.
For a throw.
Yan gözle. Oraya ekrana bakma dedim.
Bence
Kare
de
yap
her
derken
şey filmlerdeki gibi.
And it's Gascoigne.
Hatta hayallerimden
Delivered
de.
in. Owen. Now
Yani
it's
ne diyeceğimi, ne
Ibrahimovic.
düşüneceğimi bilmiyorum
Now
ama
it's Nedved. That is ended up in
ha anladım.
and that's put paid to a promising move. Passing
Zaten ben hep
disgrace
ondan
with
kaybediyorum ya. Golü ondan yiyorum ben.
mutlu etmeyince.
that's
Bak
really
yine
well
mesela
maneuvered.
burada
Sadık olduğunu, güvenilir
And he was
olduğunu.
Pasta
quick to
çıkıyoruz.
react.
Ha, tabii orada pasta çıkacaksın da
Looks
ceza
to get on the
sahasından
end
diyor.
of this.
Sanki böyle beni
Raul.
hiç hayal kırıklığına
Raul will
uğratmayacak
not
gibi
want to lose
hissediyorum.
out here, not against this opponent.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Foot in.
Al be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Roberto Carlos. Marquinhos. And it's Parlour. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Raul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cafu. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Rodri. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Conte. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely ball and shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cafu. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good run down the left. Cross needs to be good. That has not gone well. And this is Gascoigne. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Number 7, Raul.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way.
Number 22.
This looks promising. Chance for a shot!
Nasıl gidiyor gördün? Füze gibi gidiyor aman. Hem Puppi.
And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
Mbappe!
Fantazi yapıyoruz amına. Aa.
2 minutes to be added on. And this is Lewandowski. That's a shade optimistic. Gattuso. Gabriel cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he said it.
Nerede geldi ya? Birden mi geldi? Kaçtan geldi? Bir geri alın da bir bakın bakalım. Erdem abi. Birden mi bak sona geldik diye mi taşaklı birini getiriyor bu oyun? Anlayamadım ben. Aleykümselam Barış. 9800. mü? Ha. Şimdi bunu sonra alayım ben. Yukarı bakıyor. İnşallah çıkarız ya. Uğraştırmasa bari beni. Birden geldi. İşte o şerefsiz oyunun şerefsizliği işte. Kansızlar ya.
Bu otelde tam olarak ne işin vardı?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Gol atamayacağım bak. Golü atamazdı o. Gitti penaltı yaptı salak. Tabi bunu kurtarabilir de gerçi. O da bir şey. Kırmızı mı yedi? Niye durdurdu oyunu?
To open the scoring.
Atamayız da şimdi ya. Bismillah. Ha, attı. Öteye atacak sandım ya. Geç şutu hazırladıydım ben de. Açıldık galiba bir kere. Tutabilirsin. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Ücretsiz.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Owen bir kral ya. Owen'un üstüne yok diye boşuna demiyorsun. Bağıra bağıra. Vurduğu gol oluyor şerefsizin ya. Çok seviyorum yemeği. Çekeceğini bilmiyorum ben geri. Aa, böyle şeyler niye yapıyorum? Anam. Yetişir misin? Aha. Geri pas verdi amına koyayım be.
looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe, Nedved. Oh, that's neat. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, easy pickings there. And Batistuta! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gattuso. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, Batistuta! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's Batistuta. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho is herring after that one. Showing great feet there. Great vision. Oh, look at that. Great chance! It's a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Almost half an hour in now. Raul tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal are level. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Gabriel with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ronaldinho, and the through ball. And he's in on goal, and Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nicely spread. Pull it. And this is Nedved. That's a sharp pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Ronaldinho. Pressure coming in from all directions. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Poor robust challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pullet wins the duel this time. And here's Raul. Batistuta aims beyond the defence. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Raul. Kvaratskhelia. An instinctive delivery. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Edmilson. Now it's Owen. There's the whistle for half-time. Besiktas are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Besiktas get the second half started.
Number 10. Ronaldinho.
Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Number 15.
Pull it.
Number 7.
Pass somewhat off target.
Coming on the field.
And the counter is on.
Ibrahimovic.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
Number 8.
And that is a little undercooked.
Number 19. Hazard.
And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Edmilson. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, no way through. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted.
Sen bunu canım dedin az evvel.
Ben dikkat etmedim Barış.
Tamam canım.
Bakmıyorum hiç oraya ben.
Söylemişimdir o zaman, ne bileyim.
The attendance for this match was
It's a poor throw that, picked off with
60,332.
relative ease. And here's Ibrahimovic. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, that was vital. And he's had a hit. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ne oldu Barış? Ben anlamadım bir şey mi kaçırıyorum ben? Yazdığınız şeyleri mi kaçırıyorum acaba? Niye özür diliyorsun? Kime özür diliyorsun? Döndüm bakayım ne yazmışsınız oraya. Niye özür diliyorsun? Kime özür diliyorsun? Şu an en iyisi İstanbul. Nasıl? Ha. Ben ne diyorum? Ne İstanbul'dan bahsediyor? Dedim ya kendi kendime de. Diziye geri döneyim ben. Ben hem dizi izliyorum hem oyun oynuyorum. Ondan şeye bakacak zaman kalmıyor. Çık be oğlum be. Aha, hadi oğlum. Hadi aslanım. Hadi be. Wow. Yavrum benim be. Yok yok, ne özür diliyorsun ya. Üzülecek ne var arkadaş? Evet. Dostum Gullit iyi iş çıkardı. Hadi oğlum tutun. Tutun be. Ne yapıyorsun be? Hadi hadi. Ya hadi amanım. Küfür ettirme beni ya. Anam anam. Bu gitsin. Hadi oğlum be. Hadi be. Ama olmuyor böyle ya. Allah. Aleykümselam.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a good foot in
Oğlum
there.
niye vurmuyorsun lan?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running.
Al be, sök işte, sök ayağının dibinden şunu Owen'ın be.
Excellent challenge there,
Bak, bak, bak.
uncompromising.
Bana gol attırmak istiyor bu oyun herhalde.
Ibrahimovic in for the pieces.
Ben size ne dedim? Ne dedim ben size? Ne dedim? Ya arkadaş, böyle saçma şey yapan şeyler olur mu ya? Lütfen
Wow,
ya.
this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Amına kodumun oyunu ya.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not
Çok
the best
bal.
attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And now the breakaway. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Rooney! And that's a real chance missed.
Rooney has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Gattuso proves too strong. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Mbappe, and he's intervened well there. Czech sends that a long way. Looking for the run.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he cuts out the supply. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Threads one in. Rooney. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Zaman bitti de belki dedim hani. Değiştirmeye gerek yok. Kırmızı vardır.
Are making a change now.
Olmaz ama.
Foot in.
Ah be.
And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Besiktas certainly had some good moments, Peter.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas.
Shot, surely! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aubameyang. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's En-Nesyri. It's a searching pass. En-Nesyri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rice. Saliba calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's good play from him.
Crosses it in. Aubameyang! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Tomori. En-Nesyri. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. En-Nesyri! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tomori, gently done. Now it's En-Nesyri. Pull it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get it through? Nicked it back promptly. That's a sharp pass. And this is Owen. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Szoboszlai. Now it's Owen. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's one-on-one! Goes for a shot! They've scored! Besiktas back on level terms. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Besiktas grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A probing pass, and he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. Goulet. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and place it forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Szoboszlai shoots! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. En-Nesyri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Baresi gets across to intercept that. En-Nesyri. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He won't be happy with that one. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, this looks sharp.
1 minute added time.
Look at the space here. Goes down, but nothing given. Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Besiktas really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for New Zealand. Number 9, Aubameyang.
Besiktas get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 10,
Gattuso.
number 7, Goulet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 29,
Besiktas clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
number 17, Yudis.
Now it's Mbappe.
22, Morgan Rogers.
Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Welbeck. Looking tidy in possession here. Owen. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Now it's Owen. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Besiktas presented with a golden opportunity here. To turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Decent chance! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The attendance for this match
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Besiktas take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saliba cuts out the pass.
Bugün biraz iyiyim Ali. Bilmiyorum artık şey bitiyor diye mi izin veriyor oyun anlayamadım.
It didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
They get a throw in. Yildiz puts his foot on the gas. It's played through for him. Yildiz. And it's made its way to him. And this is Welbeck. And it's Rice. Takes aim and crosses.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Kimmich. Yildiz. He's on it, can he get away? Gattuso. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yildiz. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Yildiz receives it in a good position here. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Nice sequence of passes this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now Mbappe. And he shoots! They've done it! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
2 up and very little time left. And that will be the final act. Besiktas have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through
Bir gayfe molası.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Besiktas.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box.
Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Oh, quality save! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Goes looking wide. Great vision, and there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
An uncompromising challenge.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a pretty loose pass, and he was quick to react. Messi. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Nistelrooy! And he hits the net. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ah be. Olabilir abi. KONAMi'ye güven olmaz.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nedved, chance for a shot! Goal! Besiktas! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Nedved demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead. Threads one in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. 5 minutes till the break. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Koundé. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Besiktas head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. There's the start of the second half. Now it's Nedved. Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ribéry. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great chance! Off the post! Messi. Puyol. Ribéry. Thuram did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Ribéry. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard. And it's Ribéry. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham finds himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost an hour gone. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? Saka. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? And here's Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, they could break here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
Ah, he's given it away. That's been slit through. Ribery. Ribery goes on a run down the left wing. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet.
That's good play from him.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Puyol calmly anticipates. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what has happened here? Looking for option. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Ribery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a mistake. Makaleli. Vieira. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Owen. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mateus. Oh, he's played it in low. Spread it left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. Van Nistelrooy. Plays a sharp little ball here. Saka receives it in a wide position. Mateus. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Nedved taking in the accolades, having been named.
İşte böyle bu. Bu oyun böyle.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Besiktas.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick, and it's been given away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ibrahimovic, played into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now the breakaway. Guti. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Guti. Pull it with the foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Great ball. It's Ibrahimovic! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Owen. Well read, nice interception. Thuram. And it's Guti. Now it's Messi. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Messi. Messi. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pinches it off him.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Guti. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he finish? And it's Van Dijk. And this is Messi. He's having a shot!
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Besiktas are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Yaya Toure. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yaya Toure. Guti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Guti. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cruyff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Big chance! Guti. That's Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And the shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's being shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a good chance! He scored!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that.
And Owen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. He's charged, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Yaya Toure. And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guti, and it's been played through. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Cruyff. Now, he's got space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Just about up to the hour now. Guti. Besiktas needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
In with the challenge. Vieira. Guti. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Vieira. Thuram. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Great vision. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Pull it. Now it's Owen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Maldini. Yaya Toure. And it's Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Owen. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Thuram. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Nedved. And here's Nedved.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Hullet.
Number 17, substitution in progress.
Besiktas are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And the through ball. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Yaya Toure. Now it's Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. Besiktas pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Besiktas absolutely shocking
Just
here.
a quick announcement.
Shocking.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at...
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hullet. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pelé. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Baggio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Big chance! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's a key interception.
That was lovely, that.
Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Owen, and that's gone loose. Looking to play him in. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Baggio. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bullet. It's played through for him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Delivery from... Up he goes! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Seedorf. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Baggio. And he shoots! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems...
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land, and that was nowhere near his best. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe, and a chance! Really well taken goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Seedorf. And that's a good ball. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. And this is Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Nedved, terrific header. Oh no, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Besiktas 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, that was... And the shot! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
Mbappe! Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Roberto Baggio. Edmilson. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. And he's forced to go back. Tries to pass it through. Quality ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Dida with the clearance. Gattuso calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space. Now it's Nedved. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, terrible pass. Nedved now tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Look at the space here. Can he get on the end of this? Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. And this is Pele. Edmilson. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ah, he's given it away. Now he's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Besiktas.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 4, Gattuso. Coming on the field.
Besiktas perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 13.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Substitution.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff's cross. Chance! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Seedorf. Kvaratskhelia. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, robust challenge.
Bu son maç. Barın.
And it's Totti. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Baggio. Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good-looking ball.
Sanırım son maç ya. Puanını unuttum.
Adriano.
Son da olmayabilir.
That says it all. A
Kaç
piercing
puandaydım ben?
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Adriano. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Now that was quite some save. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Now it's Luis Suarez. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Some really good ball movement.
3 minutes added
Lovely
time.
pass, but can he get there? Pull it. Now it's Nedved. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect.
And the referee brings it to a close. Besiktas pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
Neyine yapıyorsun Ali?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Owen goes for a shot! Cruyff. Now it's Nedved. Kante gets over and intercepts. Shifted upfield. Quality ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. And here's Nedved. Now it's Hullet. And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Owen. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Hullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. Foot in. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Owen. And here's Hullet. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, what has happened here? Shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Besiktas have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's whipped it across. No, Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Hullet. Rui Costa. That is a brilliant interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nedved tries to pass it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short. And he's straight offside. No way through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Roberto Carlos has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Thuram. And here's Nedved. Pass somewhat off target. And the shot's on here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Owen. Now that's well seen too. Nedved. Now it's Pele. And here's Hullet. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Besiktas are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rui Costa. And they win it back again. Oh, that's well spotted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nedved. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Nedved looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rui Costa. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's picked his way through, looking to play him in. And this is Nedved. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Nedved.
Oh, good ball! Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Oh, what a mistake! Picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's another throw. It's a good spell of possession, this. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Owen.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Nicely weighted ball. Nedved. And that's been won straight back. Besiktas have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Hullet. Hullet gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim.
Rezilliğe bak ya. 17 niye arttın? Niye 25 artmıyorsun? Niye 30 artmıyorsun? Ya böyle rezillik olur mu amına koyayım? Resmen rezillik. Siktiğimin oyunu ya.
Coğrafya kaderdir falan filan.
Ah, görüyorsunuz değil mi? Birinci klasmandan getiriyor adamı. Son 10 puan ya. Neyse. Kaç puansa kaç puan da. Sona geldiğim için adamı birinci klasmandan getiriyor. Böyle adi şerefsiz bir puanlama sistemi olur mu ya? Resmen amına kodum çocuklar ya.
Bu ailede mutlu aşk yoktur.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodri, Pele, and this is Hullet. Owen, and he cuts out the supply, and it's Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Ferdinand. Threads one in. Now there's a shoot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Araujo makes the interception. That ball looks a good one. Rodri. Nedved. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nedved. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's... It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Romario chasing after it. And it's Romario. Looking for options for movement. Oh, sweet feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Owen. Oh, he's burst through. All right on the edge of the
Aynen.
area. What's he giving here?
Bu oyun böyle.
No, the referee's judged that the
Kahpelik
offence
diz
took
boyu.
place outside the area. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romario gets into a good position.
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, that's been intercepted. Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vieira. Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Besiktas are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Goes for a shot! Bullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Romario. And he's managed to get free. And Romario! And somehow he kept it out.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Terrific header! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time. Great corner, and he did the rest. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And he's been shifted off it. Aimed beyond the defence.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Roberto Carlos.
Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one.
Chance! Goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Besiktas penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Messi!
That's a half-decent try.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, it's Nedved. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Pull it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
And it's Owen.
Fenerbahce really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Lofted in. Oh, well played. Has a look and place it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Searching pass he's played there. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ibrahimovic.
And it's Ed Nielsen. That is a great pick out. Pull it.
Foot in.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
A probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe.
And that has put paid to that.
Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball.
So this to extend their lead.
Buffon! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Araujo. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Five minutes till the break. Chiellini. And it's Cannavaro. Chooses to go cross-field. That's Rijkaard. Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Just eases him off the ball. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Besiktas are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Besiktas really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Mateus. Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ed Nielsen. Played for Chiellini. He's looking wide. No way through. And it's Luis Suarez. Threads one in. Quality ball. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. Spread it left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And that's a good-looking ball. Besiktas just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Luis Suarez. Nedved looking to add to his goal. Time and again they are repelled. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ferdinand gets a foot in here. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Owen tries making a foray down the right. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, this looks sharp. This might... And a chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 17, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ibrahimovic. Number 23.
Besiktas surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Goes long and straight. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land. Ibrahimovic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Into the last 5 minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Now it's Nedved. Guardiola. Beckenbauer. Could be danger here. He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Scholes. Scholes proves just a little bit too strong. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Oh, well measured. This might spell danger. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And here's Nedved. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. Pullet is there to clear. And here's Owen! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Adriano. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided...
Scholes. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get it through? Adams gets rid without sophistication. Quality ball. That's a sharp pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Besiktas are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Pullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's on his way! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Besiktas have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Great vision. Mbappe shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's been played through. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Corta. Pull it. Conte. Now this could be a chance. Adriano. Roberto Carlos deals. Shapes to shoot! Now who's going to be first to this? Cross from Scholes. Crossed in again. Mbappe. Owen. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. It's Nedved! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And the referee brings it to a close. Beşiktaş can look back on a...
Bazen iyi oluyor, bazen oynayamıyoruz işte. Geç her gün, bugün hariç, geçen maçları gördünüz, bir türlü beceremiyoruz. 2 yeniyoruz, 3 yeniliyoruz falan filan. Bugün bilmem ne olduysa değil mi? Makine mi izin veriyor artık? Ben de anlayamadım. Evet, 1'e çıktık. Saat kaç? Aslında tadında bırakmak lazım. Şimdi, gerçi yenilirsem düşmüyor da. Hadi bir el atayım mı acaba? Bilemedim ki. Yeter aslında ya. Saat kaç? 1:41 abi. Bence yeter. Uzatmanın şeyi gerek yok. 1'e çıktık. Yarın devam edeceğiz. Perşembeye kadar. Perşembe günü zaten yenisi geliyor değil mi? 4'ünde evet. Bu neyin kaçı? 2'si mi? 1, 2'si. 4'üne kadar oynarız. Aha Yıldırım Başkan ne yapıp durun? Sen uyumadın mı la? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saat 5 ya orada. Ha namaza mı kalktın? Namaza mı kalktın? Arma'yı aldın zaten. Aynen. Arma'yı alsak. Önemli değil canım. Arma'ya oynamıyoruz ki biz. Şeye oynuyoruz. Dur bakalım. Sıralamada hani ben ilk 5000 değil de ilk 1000'e girmeye benim hedefim artık da. Ha, tamam. 23.000. sıradayız zaten. Bir yenmeye çıkarız 22 bin. Bilmem. Bakalım. Perşembeye kadar ne kadar çıkarsak yanımıza kârdır. Buradan ne alsak? Pozisyon almayacağız. Bunu alacağız. Çünkü lazım. Ayakkabıları da yaptıydım arada. Dizi izledim de ben. Hem dizi izliyoruz hem ben. Şuradan. Ha, şu kalmış. O bitiyor mu? Bu 6 gün var bu.
Sen de yapmazsın. Ha bu da yapmaz, ha bu da
Ha,
yapmaz.
burada da ikisi var. Şu
Niye Buray
ayakkabılar.
yaptı?
O ayakkabıları da almam lazım. Yarın sabah alayım.
Hani ben sana bunu
Ee,
anlatmaya çalışıyorum.
kaç ayakkabı
Sen de
almış?
bir dinle.
Bana pozisyon takibi lazım da. Şu
Yok, siz
şeye
hiç
basmak
can
için.
almayacaksınız.
Ben ne diyorum?
Bu
Sen ne
abimize
diyorsun?
basmak için.
Helal olsun.
Beceri antrenmanı. Ha 4 tane gelmiş. Dur lan. Şu filmi bir durdurayım da.
Biz
Bir dakika, filmi durdurup çift vuruş, bilek hareketi, dış plasajı, topuk hareketi, makas çalımı. Şunu bir sileyim. Topuk hareketi gelir ya yine. Şunu bir silelim. Topuk hareketini bir sileyim. Buna da şöyle şuradan bir tane gelmiş. Mücadele ruhu, cırt cırt. Abi bu kadar şeyin içinden nasıl gelecek abi? Pozisyon takibi. Gelmez ki. Mecbur basacağız. Şansımıza gari. Hemen kodum adam markajına mı ihtiyacım var bunun ya. Neyse. Olmadı. Buradan 4 tane şey alacağız. Bedava. Adama basacağım da o şeyi basmak 4 tane adama basacağım can. Sen söyle. Öbür günden gelir mi dedim biliyor musun? Bazen geliyor. Seçmeliden. Aynen. 4 tane adam lazım. Bana pozisyon takibi lazım. Mücadele ruhu lazım. Bu tür şeyler gelmiyor maalesef. Çok nadir geliyor şerefsizler ya. Onu basabiliyor muydu adama onu bilmiyorum. Ben onu hani gelir diye o daha şey ya. Aralarından seçebiliyorsun ya. Evet şunun da bir 5 fazla aldım bir tane herhalde ya 1 ya 2. Bunu 4 tane basayım kapatacağım. Saat 5 olmuş. 5 bir tane fazla almışım. Ne gelecek bakalım. Penaltı uzmanı geliyor. Aman akodumun şanı ya. Neyse dursun şimdilik de. Basabiliyormuşum lan onu da. Bakmadan bas. Koyarak müdahale. Çok kötü şeyler gelmedi ama bizim istediğimiz gelmiyor. Bir tane mücadele, bir tane şey gelse son bu. Tek bas da güzel, güzel. Tek bas lazım. Şeye basayım dur. Tek bası. Nerede vardı değil mi? Nerede bakalım. Tek bas. Aslında ona bile gerek basılır da şuna basacağız tek bas. Yerine hafif bas. Evet buna basacağız tek bas. Ondan sonra cama. Buna basmışım bak. Evet tek bas basacağız şey. Bu arkadaşımıza Gattus abimize. Basalım bakalım. Zaten GP'm de yok. Bir taneye basmaya izin verecek. Tek bas. Evet tek basta yükledik. Buna da lazım şey pozisyon takibi. Ötekine de lazım. Asıl ötekine istiyorum ben de. 2 tane pozisyon takibi gelirse basacağız. Pozisyon takibi basınca güzel oluyor zaten ya adamlar. Bırakmıyor topu devam. Hırslanıyor daha beter. Dur bakalım. Evet hepsinde var zaten eskilerde. Bunda yoktur bir şey. Bir tane eksik. Aha Cubi. Kapatırken geldin la Cubi. Klasman yapıyoruz. Yapacak bir şey yok Cubi. Bizim biliyorsunuz geç de olsa, güç de olsa çıkıyoruz. O yapacak hiçbir şey yok. Bu saatte değil ya. Saat burada kaç? Kullanmadığını bas gitsin diyor. Yok ben silmek istemem Yıldırım. Adam saat 2 burada da henüz yatacağım. Son maçımı yaptım. 1'e çıktım. İşlem bitti. GP'm de yok zaten. Şu şeyi alamayacağız ya. Ona canım sıkılıyor da. Ne onun adı? Bizim Gullit'i alamayacağız. Baksana 111 top kalmış. Gerek yapacak bir şey yok. Var Gullit bizde ya. Onunla idare edeceğiz. Ne yapalım? İddiadan bugün tutturuyordum. Gittim salak gibi yaptım kuponu bozdum. Gittim Galatasaray Fenerbahçe maçına. 3 tane şey ekledim. 7 korner o geldi. Amına kodum ne onun adı? Barış Sarıkafa. Barış Alper miydi o? Şut çekerine bas. Bir de Fenerbahçe'nin şeyine neydi o adamın adı? Asensio'ya da şut çekere bastım. Asensio 5 tane şut çekiyor. Bir tane top kaleyi bulmuyor. Galeye dedim gol atmasına gerek yok. Galeci kurtarsa yetecek. Asensio'nun şutu 5 tane şuttan bir tanesi gelmiyor yani. Öteki salak Barış Alper'di. Bir tane de şut vurmadı gansız. Bizim kupon yattı. Ama bozduğum kupon hani vazgeçtiğim kupon yapıp da vazgeçtiğim kupon geldi. İşte bende böyle bir adi bir şanssızlık var işte. Oradan alacaktık. Yeni yaptığım kupondan 100, bozduğum kupondan 75 pound para alacaktık. Şimdi 75 pound para alsa 20 pound buraya basıp 25 pound buraya basıp Gullit'i alırdık. 50 pound da yanımıza kar kalırdı. Yapacak bir şey yok. Amına kodum çocukları. Şans yok abi bizde şans. Neyse. 1'e çıkmış bulunmaktayız. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın. Like atmayanlar kapatmadan ben like atarsa sevinirim. Görüşürüz. İyi geceler. Yarınki yayında görüşmek üzere. Yalnız şunu da söyleyeyim. Bu dizilim benim hoşuma gitti. Böyle oynuyorum ben şu anda. Çok iş yapıyor yani. Bilmiyorum. PES Çakır'dan aldım ben bunu. Şöyle o biraz daha şunları şöyle yapmış. İşte bu böyle yapmış o. Ben de böyle yaptım. Adamları da değiştirdim. Adamların ne koymuşsa onu şey yaptım. Güzel yani iş gördü. Şeyi de bunu da ön libero diye Ednan Embüsü ön libero koy diyor. O da işe yarıyor. Adam geçirmiyor orada. Yani sizin anlayacağınız böyle bir şey yapabilirsiniz diye söyledim sadece. İyi geceler. Görüşmek üzere. Yarınki yayında. Arrivederci. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın. Bak tekrar söyleyeyim. Abone olun. Ücretsiz.